I realized I don't have my microphone plugged in, so let me know if you can hear me. Hi, Ray. It went as well as it could. Hi. Hello, hello. Good evening from the Netherlands. Hi. Okay. Glad you can hear me. Hello. Don't look too closely at me. Looking haggard. But I'm here. Hey. Hi. Yeah, I need to make the return. So I figured this was a way to ease myself in. Robin should be joining me, but I do actually want to do some sprints because I do want to read. I want to start this book, Careless People. Oh, look, I love me a floor. I love me a floor to lay on. Thank you. I think it's this camera on this new MacBook, but also thank you. Hello. Well, how are y'all? If you had something good happen, can you tell me? If you read a great book or reading a great book, watched a great show, I would love a new show to add. I just recently finished Bones, so I need to start something else, which I really want to start my rewatch of Charmed, but we'll see. Yes, as soon as I was hearing about that man, Marky, trying to get this taken down, I was like, let me get it. And the audio just came in from the library. So, yes. Oh my gosh. Elite, elite, elite. I said my thesis. That's amazing. Oh my God. I love the pit. I am behind because almost every episode makes me cry. So I am behind, but the pit is so good. And I'm like, do I need to start watching ER like from the beginning? I approve. I love that. Oh my God. I don't know if I can handle the stress because Scandal used to stress me out. I don't know if I could do it. Hello. I am had a blast been watching The Residence on Netflix. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I just saw it on there earlier. I finished Prior of the Orange Tree. How was it? I that's one I've been meaning to read for a while. Oh, a murder mystery. Survival of the Thickest. It's fun. Currently reading Blood Over Brighthaven. Yes, it is. Yeah, I understand. I loved it though. Yes, yes. I not the new one, but I haven't rewatched Charmed in years, and I'm like, it's time. Yes, I get you. Thursday night or pit nights. Yes, I love the pit. It's so good. Same. I'm behind on the pit and behind on Abbott Elementary. Hi, reading an arc of the Trashers by Julie Soto. Hopefully, it's good. I have not watched. I only watched a couple of episodes of ER here and there when it was on TV, but I've like never fully watched it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What is Asunder about? I need to watch all these shows. Yes, yes. Since the original run, yeah, I love him. I'm loving him in the pit. So I'm like, I think I need to go back and watch ER. Another depressing book. That's Lost. Lost is can be stressful, but it's not stressful like Scandal. It's not stressful like Scandal. Oh my god, I watched Adolescence. So good. Lost is an undertaking. I haven't rewatched it since the final season aired. Asunder. I feel you. Yes, you need a break. See, we need to start. Do you need to finish Smallville first, or you just want to start? Yes, Adolescence was so good, very heavy but incredible. Yes, I am. Don't judge me. I'm also behind on 911, but I do love it. Only the one in California. I do not like Longview, Longhorn. I don't like the Texas one. 4 stars apiece, but extremely refreshing after the disappointment of Stormlight. Yes. Yes, I watched so many behind the scenes videos about adolescence after I watched it. Someone from the original Charms on the Residence. Ooh. Yes. I wish I had anime recommendations. I haven't watched much. Okay, this is good to know. 911 is so fun. Here's the thing. It is dumb fun, but also it kind of makes me emotional because I do have an attachment to the characters. Like I love them a lot. Longhorn is pretty close to Lone Star. So I tried to watch that one, and I just knew when things take place in the South, the accents piss me off most of the time, and that one pissed me off quickly. ER is worth it. Okay. I'm glad to know this. I know. About Charmed? Hmm? Yes, it is. It is. It's the best. It's the best, and I love them. And they be putting me through it as they be putting these characters through it. I'm like, damn, can somebody not be on the brink of death? But they be playing. And yeah. So sometimes when I'm emotionally invested, I get hesitant to watch stuff because I'm like, something's gonna happen to my babies. What are books? I mean, I did finish a book recently. I read Everything is Tuberculosis by John Green. So it's really good. Highly recommend. He narrates the audio, which I listen to while following along. So this is really good. If y'all are reading tonight, tell me what you're going to read. Again, I'm going to start Careless People by Sarah Wynne Williams, a cautionary tale of power, greed, and lost idealism. The audio just came in from the library, so I'm going to start this one. This one, because this one's short and it's smaller. Look at the size. But I'm reading fan fiction. But for published work, right now my brain is like, we'll read a nonfiction book. I also just watched The Last of Us. Oh my god. I love The Last of Us, although it made me so emotional, and I am not ready for the second season. Sometimes it bees like that. Yes, 5 stars. Same. Is that the final book? Yes, you do. You should. It was very informational. Little and Lion by Brandy Colbert, found in a free little library. The last one at the wedding and Promising Sunshine. Both due in 2 days on Libby. Okay, how far have you gotten in them? It's supposed to. The Last of Us comes back next month. I would Google that. Don't take my word for it, but I think it's next month, and I am not prepared because I'm not prepared. So I watched House of Dragons season 1. And then I watched season 2, episode 1, and I was like, I don't know if I'm in. It's not bad, but I was like, I don't know if I'm invested. So I just stopped. Oh my gosh, the Iliad. Woo! Still at work, not reading. I'll be reading a cute little KU small town romance when I get home. Yes, watch it. Think it's this month. Oh my god! Oh Jesus, I'm not ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh my god. Cause that okay. Oh my god, I'm scared. Wow, that's really fast. I'm gonna have to watch. It's really good. The translation can make or break it. I bet. I need you to be ready. Did we? What has it been? 2 years since that came out? God, that show. This one is called Measure of a Man, and it's like 589,000 words. But I'm at like 85%. Oh God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Hi, friend. How are you? What are you reading? I'm trying to think. Okay. 513. I think we should do a 45-minute sprint, and I might just go ahead and start it, and then if Robin shows up during it, so it can just, be at the top of the hour or whatever. Hi, Ben. Yes, Blood Over Brighthaven. I love this. Well, look. Just as I said I was about to start a sprint, now I can't.
You can't.
No, hello.
Hello.
Safest driver made it home.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, so you had to go into the office today?
No.
Oh, okay. Revenant gun.
I was just out in these streets running some errands.
Get in the house.
Honestly, truly, because I need to be doing work.
Every time I leave the house, it's like a ching. I'm like, oh my God, where did $50 go? Every time. Are you reading? Or are you going to be knitting? Or you have to do work?
I actually have to do work since I...
Like work or work for the Lord?
I have a lot of work for the Lord that I've been putting off, but I'm actually doing work.
Don't you keep putting him to the side, Lord.
I really can't.
I'm sorry that your library has fees, but I'm glad that you have paid them off.
Angela, I'm working on socks.
That's my favorite in the trilogy.
I finished my second sweater. Now I'm working on socks.
Robin's you're gonna have a full wardrobe soon of knitwear.
Of knitwear. That's just that.
Ooh.
Well, she could be wrong.
Hi. Can you share the socks?
I don't even know where they are. I'll find them and I'll show them next sprint. What?
Have you knitted socks before?
I have.
How does
I always start socks?
Do you have to measure your foot or something, or how do you? Is there just a generic?
I just go for the biggest size. It's just like, listen, I don't. If it fits, it fits.
You just need to be knitting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well.
I was gonna start with a 45-minute sprint, but now I can't. Well, it'll just have to be on the off time. I'm sorry, it's gonna bother you. That's true. Nice way to repurpose it. The Chaos Avengers. Ben, Yumi, same.
No, you can do it.
Get back into some knit learning. I have to figure out what my project is.
I was gonna say, Jess, maybe you should start with socks, but no, don't do that. Don't do that. Actually.
Why? Is that hard?
They're not. They're not hard. But the yarn is just really thin. The needles are really small.
Oh yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Let's just go for the sweater.
How can you live on random slice of white bread? I don't know. Can you put some butter on it?
Well, where do you live? Because you can just put what was it? Mayo, chips, and butter.
Oh God.
Call it a chippy.
Please, not those British sandwiches.
A bit chippy witch.
She put butter, not melted or not untoasted.
Oh, cheese, and then the cheese.
Fries or chips, mayonnaise, a lot of salt, cheese that didn't melt.
It did not melt.
And another piece of untoasted bread. I don't know. Is that worse or the deep fried one?
They're all kind of bad.
I after going to the grocery store, I literally was like freaking out yesterday because I'm like, what do you mean a pack of cheese sticks is $6? And I was like, I might have to start eating just rice and beans. I can't do this. The chip butty, yeah,
Yes.
yes. This.
They still
Oh.
eat like it's 1990.
Well,
Well,
maybe we have to adopt their eating habits because we about to be rationing. So we're
I'm
gonna
so
have to start
sorry.
eating
There's
mashed
no way
potatoes
I'm
with,
eating
with
fluorescent green
tuna.
peas.
We're gonna have to eat potatoes and tuna and potatoes and beans.
I'm not, I am not eating a warm baked potato and putting tuna inside it
and
with
cheese.
the cheese doesn't even
We're
melt.
about to have to take notes from the British with our rationing meals. We about to be eating a French fry sandwich if we got fries.
Why would you not just eat the fries? That's the meal.
Friend, maybe we be watching these TikToks and some of the meals. Somehow they be coming fresh out the deep fryer and they don't look like no heat. I'm
It
like, why does
pisses
your
me
cheese
off
never melt?
every single time.
Chip Butty is gorgeous. Hey, you like it? I love it for you.
Every time they order a Chinese, I'm over it.
Oh
I'm
my
over
god.
it.
The salt and pepper chips, the curry sauce.
Why is there like gravy on everything?
Gravy, and it's so thick. Freezing rain. Are you going to Zumba? It looked horrific. Yes, $6 for 12 cheese sticks. And then one yogurt was $2. I was like, I can't afford this. What is this? I
Where were you shopping?
This is right, this was Publix.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I was like, oh, y'all not crazy. Now see,
What kind of beans?
I wouldn't be the problem with the beans that I've had in Britain before is that they need a lot of seasoning, but they don't look like they be seasoning their beans. They're not like our Bush's baked beans in a can. Those come out a lot of flavor. These don't have no flavor. You got to put a lot of seasoning there.
Oh my God, why would you?
Mm.
Is this because I said you should have a chip buddy? I'm so sorry. Why would you?
Oh, chip buddy. No, friend, it's a baked potato, tuna, cheese, sometimes and beans. But I do have a question about their peas because why are they that color? Look,
Same.
I'm already getting depression recipes on my TikTok. I'm like,
Oh my God, I keep seeing like depression era desserts, and I'm just like,
it's
this is
like this
so
one uses
real, but
no
also kind of
egg.
looks tasty.
I
Might want to give
do
them.
want to try this depression chocolate cake.
I saw like this cake, and I was like, I feel like I could do this.
Yeah, it looked good. It might be deceiving. What if it's not Zumba? What is it? Is it? I'm gonna have to one day. Yeah, it's getting crazy out here. So I bought a block of cheese because it was cheaper. I just slice it myself, which I'm
They
not there yet,
do.
thankfully. But I was in the store raving mad at everything I saw. I'm like, why? Why are y'all charging this much? They did, but look, they
But
call
they,
us all these places with spices and flavor, and but they don't use none.
yeah. So my question is like, they took over these places for what?
Oh, do the people not liking it? Of course they wouldn't. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Seasoning your food at the table is crazy.
Literally, the prices I'm looking at, like, guess I can eat again rice and beans. That's about to. I'm have to get, and after a while, I'm not going to be able to afford canned beans. I'm gonna have to get the bag and cook them myself.
Yeah.
But then my preferred rice. It was like this much, and it was $10 for a bag. And I said, "Oh God!"
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like a cheese, just like a cheese stick, a string cheese.
Really, what needs to happen is we need to figure out how to survive off one meal a day.
Yes, friend. Afterpay. They got Afterpay for like DoorDash now. I'm like, if you have the Afterpay, I don't. I had that. It was on the full English. I left that alone. I did not eat that.
I'm curious to know how it tastes, and I need someone to tell me what it tastes like.
Bag beans taste better anyways. Angela. Yes, exactly. Because I have to make them. And then if I make a big batch, then I have to. Then what if I'm tired? Well, I guess when I'm only eating beans every. Yeah.
How do I make like a small batch of beans? It's just me.
Literally. But I'm like, I was looking. I'm like, what do you mean a Pillsbury chocolate chip cookie dough roll is $7? Guess no cookies for me.
From scratch.
I need to get another, see if I can get a different paddle attachment for her KitchenAid because I don't know what the hell they did to this one. It's like they spray painted it or something. I'm very confused. I don't have an Instapot.
Not Instapot.
Oh, no, I don't.
Odie?
Odie and Pepper.
No.
Hi.
Money.
Same wavelength. Get off that damn game. Just kidding.
What game?
When you have the energy to cook, yes. I had all of this stuff. I had to get rid of so much stuff because I couldn't fit it in my car. And my friend's fridge is so small, fridge and freezer, that I'm like, I can't batch a lot of things to put away. So Call of Duty zombies. Oh my gosh.
I love zombies.
This is what.
Yeah. I wanted to start a garden this year. It's not in the budget, which is ironic because neither is groceries. So
you're like, what is it? Grow my own food, buy expensive food. I can't afford either. Not rocketing yourself out of the earth. You're a mess. Okay, well, in 5 minutes, we'll start the sprint.
okay.
So, Robin, is 45 enough or do you need longer?
I probably need about 7 hours, but 45 is good.
You should have called Bree. I'm sure she would have been real happy to do a 7-hour sprint for you.
I need a work day's worth of.
I'm doing all right. Okay, look, I meal prep last week and it was only for like 3 days and I was miserable on the first day.
I just like, don't know how people eat the same thing every day. Like I don't like it.
Ooh, watering them. And there's like trial and error and like how's your soil and your lighting and like what's in season? Does that even work with our crazy weather? Haven't we suffered enough? Didn't our ancestors go all through this so we shouldn't be living through another depression? Okay, how are you supposed to survive a Great Depression #2 with depression?
Hold on. You're getting ahead of yourself. Who said it was a Great Depression?
The sad depression, the bad, the lame depression. What's it called? What are they going to call it?
I don't know.
I'm like, how do I get through economic depression with mental depression? This don't sound good for me. I don't. real. That is see when even when I was at home and was like when I was working my full-time job, I was like, I thought I would do that. And even I hated that. So I was like, no, I'll just make food every day. But like I don't this isn't my kitchen. I would like to make something and just be able to, I don't know. This eating. And it's
Yeah, but
like,
see, even 3 days at a time it's not enough.
yes.
Because then I
And
gotta do it again in 3 days.
chicken is, I love chicken, but even when I reheated it on the stove, I was like, this is, oh,
The only thing I could probably eat every day is eggs. And who's got egg money? Not me.
I sure looked at him today and said, nope. And a grandma who can plant. See, the depressing depression. I'm still confused what black pudding is. I'm getting oaty, I'm getting sour. Don't ship it to me. All this food I can't store. Literally, that has been a struggle even for me to drink enough water. I'm just
Have
like,
you had water today?
yeah.
Besides
I
that?
Well, I had one of those, another one. I had a liquid IV, and then I had almost 40 ounces at the gym.
Okay.
Good luck. Don't die.
You
I
won't
miss
die,
I
Angela.
really want some egg salad.
I want some hard-boiled eggs.
Oh, it's just not fair. Okay. How do I get this back to this?
Also, we're on StreamYard today?
Yes, because I wanted to use this and put up the little, I don't know if you saw it. There was like an intro video thing I couldn't do on my other one, so I'm just doing this one. I'm on the free version.
I said, wow, welcome home.
And added lemon. Oh,
Oh. Oh.
okay. That's good dinner. Mm.
Sounds delicious.
Bacon, egg, and cheese
Yes.
every day. Yeah.
I could
Oh,
have breakfast
the
for
cost
every
of any
meal.
kind of chip product is absurd. I'm like, what do you mean $7 for a bag that's this much, has this much product in it? We're not even in the bad place. We're in the worser place.
Yes.
Oh, why does it say 60 minutes? My bad. Change that. Okay, we're gonna start this sprint or I'm gonna keep yapping. And I'll see y'all back here in 45. Yodelehi hoo, welcome back.
You're back.
How was your sprint? Did you get stuff done?
I did. And just at the end, I was like, okay, I need to start working on this other thing. And past Robin set future Robin up for success. I never do that.
We love it. We love it. Look at that. Thank you, Past Robin.
Oh,
Give her flowers.
I always say future Robin can just go screw herself. And then I do. Why me?
You're like, that's not my problem right now.
It's never my problem.
Breezy. Hello. Oh, for friendship position at work and starting lunch. Howdy. Missed me.
Oh,
Ray, get it together. Just kidding. 12-hour shift at work. Oh, yeah. You need to
no.
rest. Yes.
I was like, did I read that? I did. I read it
Yes,
with
you did. Yes, you did. I need a collective no from everyone. I am
No.
Can I say
I don't even care what it is. No.
let me speak first.
Sure.
I don't want my big ass water bottle anymore. I want a different one.
No.
No. Fine, thank you. Oh, Michael Jerome Sullivan. Like, dang, I didn't even finish my sentence. And she said, Ray, you ain't got to be so loud.
Thank you, Ray.
Can I
Thank
just
you.
say that I read the prologue and 2 chapters of this book, Careless People. I guess this is kind of memoirish.
What is Careless People?
Oh, she worked at Facebook, and so she's writing about it's a lot about her experiences. Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg didn't want this out, so I was like, let me get that. But what I was not prepared for was her telling a little snippet of her life story about her getting bit by a shark and the fuckery that would ensue from both a doctor and her parents. I was just like reading it. I'm like, the fuck?
What?
I wrote, what the actual fuck? Yeah. She got bit by a shark. And they were just like,
what do you mean?
She got bit by a shark. It went around her middle. Okay. And they took her to a little doctor in a little town. He just like stitched it up, said, you're good to go. If she's in pain, she's just being dramatic. And it went downhill from there. But it was very graphic, her describing it. I was like, so just warning, in the first chapter, it's a lot.
I have a lot of questions.
It's a lot. Why would you stop it? I don't want it anymore. It's so big, but fine. I'm going to keep it. God damn. I'm reading this, Careless People. Yes, I was just like my body hurts reading. And so, of course, after just getting some stitches, she had problems and her parents weren't listening. They were like, go back to bed. You're just being dramatic.
She got bit by a shark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, it turns out she had like sepsis, you know, her bowels were perforated. That was leaking into her blood system. She had a collapsed lung. No big deal. She's fine. She's fine. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, that was just in the very beginning. Like, she just got her job at Facebook. So I'm still like, I know that I'm ready for the Facebook part, but I did not expect that part about her life and the triflingness of her parents and that doctor.
I don't even have like words for this.
There are none. Yeah. She kept being like, I can't breathe. I'm in pain. My body feels like it's burning. They're like, go back to sleep. Because they were out like at a beach camping or something. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little
Okay. But did she die?
That's what they were saying, basically. That's what they basically were like, okay, girl, but you're talking to us, so you can't be in that much pain.
My mother would never.
A shark. One, I'm not even a medical professional, and I was like, you just stitched up a shark bite?
First of all, let me tell you something. If a shark bites me, there's no way I'm even trying to survive. Just, it's over.
Swallow me. Get it over with.
Right.
Literally. They're like, girl, if you don't put some Neosporin on that and shut up. I was just not, wow. So,
Okay.
yeah. So, yeah. Haven't even got to the Facebook start, and I was just part, and I was like, good God.
You're going to have to keep me posted on whether I should read that or not.
I will.
I just finished Dinner for Vampires.
Should have bit somebody else. My bad.
Sorry.
You just finished what?
Dinner for Vampires.
Okay, what kind of book is that? Because these
a
titles
memoir.
now are misleading.
It's the girl, you don't know her because you didn't watch, but one of the characters, actresses from One Tree Hill.
Okay.
It's not about her time really at One Tree Hill. It's about how she was in a cult.
Oh, it's a memoir.
Yes.
I feel like once you said that, I've seen that like audiobook pop up, and I was like, what is that? Was it good? She was in a cult?
She was in a whole cult. Didn't even think it was a cult.
What's the actress?
Bethany Joy Lenz.
Dang.
But whole time she was in a cult. She was in a Jesus cult. That's the worst kind of cult. Okay, well, wait, let me rephrase this. Because as someone who's a Jesus person, I realize that I am in a cult of sorts. You know, all religions are.
Yes. I'm glad you recognize that. Very big of you.
But she was in like a real cult. You know what I mean?
Yikes. How many people were in it?
There was like a lot of people. It reminded me of like the dancing cult.
Oh God.
With like that pastor on TikTok. Well, he's not on TikTok, but just the dancing people.
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of, but nobody was dancing.
No dancing for Jesus. I don't know what you imply by this comment, Ray. So I'm just go ahead. Look past that.
It's a community.
I don't know that.
Matching sweaters.
Catholicism. We do need matching sweaters.
I only know how to make one kind, so
everyone has to learn to knit or crochet. No, you don't. We need varied experiences or varied talents so we can have a thriving, because I'm not good. I don't have a green thumb. I can cook, I can bake, but
and I cannot. So we need
garden. Yeah. I need a plumber, an electrician, a tech.
Yes, because I'm gonna need electricity.
Yeah. A plumber. I need varied trades. We can't all just be introverted book readers. We got to have something else. We got to have some other
things. We need to have some extroverts.
Yeah, we do. We got to get permits and stuff. They got to be talking to people.
I was thinking about the other day. I was thinking you need to be adopted by an extrovert.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
That sounds terrifying.
It is, but it's also like the best thing ever because they'll make you.
Yeah.
Go do things.
I do. Ooh, Say Nothing. Is this the one about Northern Ireland? I have that one. I do, because my friend don't be doing nothing. She's like, maybe now that you're here, you can convince me to leave the house. Maybe. I don't like that look.
So y'all just both gonna be sitting in the house then. It's crazy.
I left the house today and went to the gym and the grocery store.
That doesn't count. That does not count.
It does count. That's
leaving that social.
What do you want from me?
Did you talk to anybody at the gym?
No.
Besides, hello, how are you? I know that's a lot of emotional burden to put on somebody, but
I did not. And I had to use a self checkout at a grocery store, so I didn't talk to anybody.
Wow.
I did last week when I signed up for the gym. I talked to somebody. When I, so I was social on Saturday. She had like a work thing, and I went with her, and there are all these people. And I had to keep being like, "Hi, I'm Jessica." So there you go.
Yes.
There you go.
You know, I know you meant to say hi, but I feel like you should say ho to someone new every day.
Ho! Maybe like, hello? Ho! People would be so confused. Did you already have your dinner?
No, and I'm starving. What am I eating? I don't know. Everything is frozen
Ugh,
because that past Robin did not set future Robin up for
damn.
success.
You can't expect her to do everything.
You,
Uh,
that hoe needs to do something.
thank you. Hello. I went to Costco and got a big bag of my favorite chicken tendies, and so I will be making my own version of a snack wrap for dinner. That's what's for dinner.
I wanted chicken Caesar salad.
Hello. Ooh,
Real
always
bad.
good. Do you have any kind
No,
of chicken that you okay?
I've got none of those things that go
Oh,
in there. Mm-hmm.
ahoy! That would be so funny. It'd be like, okay, hi, Liv.
Hi.
Because I sure will be headache, parched, be like, I ain't got nothing to eat. I don't want to.
I think I've had one meal today and water. What is it? I don't know.
Have I had a meal?
You
I've
went to
had
the gym
fun.
and didn't have a meal?
Well, I've had little things. Like I had a banana and I had some chips and leftover queso, and I had a yogurt with strawberries. Oh, and I had a leftover biscuit from Bojangles. I ate that.
I think you need food.
I must have my snack wraps. Yeah, I'm rationing. I got to start training my body for when
This is not the time. We have things to get done.
making dinner. Hello Fresh. It's rainy here too.
It's rainy here.
I'm like, ugh, here's the thing with HelloFresh is that I still have to cook it.
Exactly, and I hate that. That's
But then
why I
I
like
did the factor
Factor.
meals. But then I
Yeah,
got tired of those.
me too.
That's so hard.
What? There's
One
got to
version
be
had
something that's like Factor, and then you can just alternate.
plain nachos for dinner. Oh, not HEB, Lord. Yeah, I need like I don't know, something between Factor and HelloFresh, like HelloFresh. And I just felt like the options for HelloFresh felt very repetitive and it was annoying. I was like, I'm paying all this money, and then it would be like to add on steak would be just like
Seven
change
hundred
it up.
dollars.
Yeah. And I'm like, ugh, well, I don't want this chicken thing again or this dry pork. But then Factor would be fine for a couple, but it'd be like, okay.
No, because let me tell you, there would be like one meal where something just tasted off. The texture was a little, and I didn't want another Factor meal.
Yeah.
And then they were just
Yes.
sitting there.
Making food, and then you eat it, and then you have to do, and it's like the preparation and the cleanup time is so much more time than me getting to eat the food.
Yes.
Cook Unity. Is that one I have to cook or comes prepared? Or like, do they make one where, because I've been seeing, trying to watch meal prep videos on TikTok and stuff, and people are like ingredient prep. Okay, but I don't have a lot of fridge space. But is there a meal service that does that where it's like, here's your protein, here's your thing, you kind of mix and match how you want? I don't know why I'm asking this. Like, I
Possibly.
have this much money to do these things. Oh my gosh. Good night, Hannah.
Night.
Oh, he'd rather order than cook. Yes. I need Andrew back. for many reasons, but I'm tired of grocery shopping. I'm tired of it.
Tell me about it.
I'm
I
like, what do I do
I'm at the
tomorrow?
point where I'm just waiting for all of my groceries to just run out until I have to go get more.
Ray, you think I remembered? Factor has been sponsoring every uterine never looks good. There were a couple of Factor ones that I did like, but then I would just be, I forgot how many I got. By the end of the week, I was like, I don't want this again. Hello, what's
Hello.
up? So yeah, just I was like, I feel it's such a privileged thing to say. Like I'm grateful to be able to have food, but it's just like the decision every single day when you're not a person who can continuously eat the same thing every single day. And like sometimes I get in a hyperfixation things, but it's like usually only good when it's like a dense bean salad or something I can make and eat multiple days. But like other things, I'm like, I don't want to meal prep salmon. That doesn't, I don't want to reheat that.
Like right now, I could go for a nice big bowl of cereal and like some toast. Do you think I have cereal here?
Oh, I want toast. I would just like
My
three
mom,
pieces of toast,
my
butter,
mom was over
cinnamon, and
here,
sugar on one.
and I told her I didn't have any bread. And so she was like, I've got a whole loaf of sourdough. And she gave it to me.
She loves you.
She does love me.
True love.
But why won't she answer my phone calls
Oh my
the
God, where is
first
she?
time? What's she doing?
She be busy securing you sourdough bread.
Busy doing what? The only thing she should be busy doing is waiting for my call and my text.
I need some bread. I probably should just make it. Again, I need a different hook for this freaking KitchenAid. That sounds now I don't even want my snack wrap. I just want three pieces of bread with butter on it.
Because it's delicious.
Damn it. Girl dinner never fails. I had it the other night. I have not. Ray did say it was pretty good, so I'm waiting for it from the library.
Yes, I'm on
Here's
the
the thing
second
about
book of my
cereal. I
reread.
eat 7 bowls of cereal and then I'm hungry because what is it? It evaporates.
It's not real.
It's not. I'm like, what did I just eat? Bread is so exactly. Hey, Bree. Speaking of food, have you eaten today?
Wow.
Have you had sourdough? But yeah, I don't want to eat fish that was made a couple days. It's like I want to eat fresh food every day, and I realize that I could do that, but that requires me knowing what I want, taking something out to thaw on time, and then cooking it, and then cleaning up from it.
Okay,
That's a lot.
it is a lot. And now that we've talked about this, what are you going to be eating?
I'm gonna just eat my snack wraps. That's the easiest because I just have to put the chicken in an air fryer and I might warm my tortilla real quick on the stove and then it's just
Where even is my air fryer?
Robin,
I
you still
haven't
haven't
had a
found it?
tot in weeks.
Oh my god. Not a hash brown?
Not a hash brown.
You better find that air fryer. What is going on? I think I'll make it twice, but I'm tired. I really wish if I had some bread, I would just have some tea and toast for dinner, but I don't have no bread. I just have freaking tortilla wraps, those carb smart tortillas. That's gonna be that. Some ranch, some romaine, some shredded cheese, and chicken. Snack wrap, bam, done for dinner.
I need some vegetables.
Those
My body is
those I've
saying,
heard are important. I had strawberries
allegedly.
today with the fruit. There's gonna be lettuce on my snack wrap. Bam.
Just,
It's romaine.
I don't think we're properly fueling to win. You
Probably
know,
not. But this is what I got. I'm not going to win, Robin. I'm not winning. I'm just trying to finish. And I don't even know if that's going to be possible at this point.
Future Robin says you're going to win.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's, yeah, I'm trying. I'm doing it. So that's it.
We have so much to fuel for this year.
Exactly. I'm surviving. I'll have to work on it for the next thing. That'll be different. But right now, I'm doing what I can.
Okay. Okay.
Um, Bree, I am not well. So I signed up for
Hydroxy.
Race called High Rocks that's at the end of April, which is quickly approaching, and I'm going to suffer muchly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that
You
totally
have
counts.
vegetables. You have vegetables. I'm not talking about that right now, Ray. Please mind your business. I will discuss that in May after my race. Thank you.
I'm just
Thank you.
trying to get us to hydroxy.
Exactly. We can't be thinking too far ahead, okay? We can't be thinking too far ahead. Shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I can go stand in my kitchen and look at all the food that doesn't make a meal.
You got to have some kind of ingredients to put together that is. Do you have anything for girl dinner? Do you have like some salami or pepperoni, some cheese, something like that?
Maybe.
Crackers? Make you a ghetto charcuterie board, something.
Who knows? I
You
know
better
I've
go
got
do today's
blueberries.
It's not much. At least I'm sitting up because I've been pretty much horizontal. Except, I mean, I did go to the gym today. Uh, you can walk 5K. Hey, wraps with lettuce, red pepper, cucumber, garlic sauce.
That sounds
Mm.
really delicious. I wish I had any of those things.
I did not. Anyway, let's start this timer for this sprint.
Not at 37. That's
Oh,
fine.
oh my gosh. All right, hold on. 3 more minutes. I'm trying to freaking run out this here chat.
I'm just kidding. You
Uh,
can go ahead.
oh, that
Okay.
because why isn't that an app? That's what I want. I want to be able to
That
put exactly
should
what I
be.
have and not nothing I have to go to the store. Like I have this. Give me a recipe instead of the recipe and
No,
giving it like
seriously, they should. Somebody should. We're not using technology right.
no, we're not. I want to go stand in front of my fridge and be like, all right, I've got a hamburger patty, I've got this sauce, and then somebody gives me a recipe. At least one, if not a few. I don't know what we're doing here.
So, like, I know I have turkey in there. I could make a turkey sandwich.
Sliced turkey, and you have sourdough bread. Okay.
I do. And I do have provolone cheese.
Okay. You could do that. You could toast it, grill it, make it. Do you have a pan? You can make
Oh,
it hot.
oh, I do
Hot,
have a pan. I
hot
I found
turkey.
the pans. I found those.
Okay. You can make it like a
Oh, I can make
hot
like a
turkey and
little.
cheese, grilled cheese, panini-ish
Yes.
kind of thing.
Maybe that's the move. Maybe.
It used to be. Ah! Sorry, Brie. I'm anti Chat GPS or Chat GPT. Yes, look at this.
Oh,
Hello.
you guys are real ones.
Oh, see, this is collective community action that I
This is
love.
amazing. Can you guys come back here at this same time every day?
Like, here's what I got. What do I make?
Yes.
1 a.m. Oh, good
Oh my God.
night or good morning. Good night.
Sleep
Some
well.
chili flakes. No, but
Oh, I
really.
do have chili flakes because I found all the seasonings.
Yes, this is what the internet was made for. Eat this much, it auto meal plans, paid version. I'm not gonna, but I will. We're about to do another sprint, at least another one.
Yes,
We'll
for
see
sure.
how Robin feels after that. Am
Oh,
I
I've got
hungry?
I've got nothing but time.
Me too. Okay, now it's 40 after, so I'm gonna start this sprint.
Let's do
Go
it.
make your melted turkey sourdough thing.
And you make your snack wrap.
Yes. And we'll be back here in 45. Hello. Everything I say will be creepy or scare you, so just come back here. Come back to me.
I think that may actually have been creepier.
No way.
I forgot what you said to me in a voice note once, but it was like the voice you had, and I was like, I'm scared.
Never. Why would you ever be scared of me? Hi, Paco.
Are you
How
working?
you? You've been working hard. Come back to me. Sorry, I just tried something new. I guess it didn't work. Hold on. No,
Oh.
sorry. Angela survived a workout class.
Yay!
Snowing.
Ooh.
Emily Wild, and for the loan is up. Oh, that is nice. Shout out to Mama. Hello. I can't do nothing. 38 pages into the world. Soul of the world, Julie Kagawa. I just come back, sweet, beautiful baby. Next time I'll just sing. Gosh. I've done that before, or I've had them up in a tab and have been in something else, and I've been editing, and I'm like, oh my God, how did that person get in my video?
No, I was listening. I had Sprint on, and I was like in another room, and all of a sudden it was just a voice, and I was like, who's in this house?
Yeah.
Man,
Hello,
me and ADT, we're about to have a problem.
Sometimes nothing be interesting. Oh my gosh, is that the second one?
Wow, Ray, you're really into this.
What did you give it? I so did you make your grilled turkey delight?
Yes, thank you for mentioning that, because
good?
all of you wonderful people, amazing. Amazing. I will see you all here tomorrow
Wow.
at
Okay.
6:30 p.m.
Nightly
Maybe
sprint, so
6 o'clock. So I have a little bit. Yeah.
The fourth?
Oh,
God dang. Oh. How many are there? 5? Hello, A Day of Fallen Night. Is this Samantha Shannon? The one after Priory, or the prequel to Priory?
How is it?
Robin, what happened to that vlog?
Jessica, what happened to any vlog? Have
Girl,
I filmed a thing?
You planned your entire year of content. I understand why you haven't done it. I'm just saying.
No. I planned my entire year of content, and have I filmed anything? I just want to be a booktuber like all of the other booktubers, and
don't talk about me. This is the first thing I've done in a couple weeks.
Like Steph
it is quite long for.
It is long.
And is it supposed to be a series or is it a standalone? Because that's foolishness for one book. I'm enjoying that one. I started off really strong with that one, and then I finished it. Recipes with Robin.
Yes.
But everyone else comes with a recipe.
Everyone else. I'll come with the ingredients.
We all can just come and be like, what are we eating today? Everyone start sharing what you have, and people will be like, oh, you can make this. This is the way we should be using the internet. She said I can judge that one.
Oh, it is Robin Reads. It's been so long.
You're like, I was like, is it Robin Reads?
It's Robin Reads, but like 2 words, not one.
A series. The first book's like 600 pages.
I keep finding books that I want to keep adding to this Is This a Mistake vlog? But Quicksilver is really up there.
Metal Slinger. Oh my God. What did the last 5% do?
No, how terrible could a book be in 5%
like,
to make
what
you like
happened? That's crazy. 5%. When you get back on your reading stuff, I'm gonna be excited for these vlogs. I know you got about 15 ideas at least.
I
At
have
least
all the ideas. Just
and I need them.
where
You
we
gotta
can
read
have.
books recommended by Danny. You gotta read.
Yes.
Continue your search for Bloom. You gotta read books you probably won't like. Like that's just 3 right there. Yeah, for a romanticy. I'm like, come on. Let's
No.
keep it under 400 pages.
Let's keep everything under 400 pages, you know?
What green? I had a rain asking her how someone can smell green and how someone's mouth can sweat. Ew, what?
Wait,
Whose mouth
what?
is sweating? Mouth sweats.
Is this in Quicksilver?
What's going on?
I got a question.
We're always gonna say Bloom.
I was thinking the other day, like, what would I have done if I never read Bloom?
Have you emailed Delilah yet? Because y'all need to be like on a tour or something. She
I
needs to be
just,
sending you some royalty checks or something. If there's a special edition that comes out of Bloom, you need it first.
I do.
So
I
I'm
need
gonna need you to reach out to her and be like, "Look, Delilah."
I feel like I'm you, but like when you had Babbel and you wanted all the special editions,
Yes,
I want every edition of a Bloom possible.
I should get the paperback. I really love that cover. Yeah, tell your sister it might be a Nar. I take that blame proudly. You're welcome.
It's the best book.
Yeah, Quicksilver. What is all fours? Oh, not a good comp.
Okay.
It is. They just keep doing fantasy, sometimes a sci-fi, but really fantasy, and sometimes a romance.
I think there might
Are
be.
there any?
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like there's only one edition.
Come on, Delilah. Who's her publisher? We need to get her and Robin in contact. Oh my god, you do an author interview.
Can you imagine?
Delilah.
What are your favorite
inspired
kind of
story?
cupcakes?
Do you sell artisanal soaps? You
Have you ever
have trauma
made
with a raccoon.
have you ever made artisanal soaps? How'd you do it?
What's the ingredients?
Okay.
Yes, we're manifesting another cover. Dang. Something.
I really need to unpack my book so that I can find my 2 editions of Bloom because one I'm gonna keep like just pristine, and then the other I'm gonna like scrapbook it and put like pictures in there. Like I found this one of a raccoon screaming.
Oh, you did.
I did.
Yes. I approve. You just got to get in contact with her. What a good. It's like I love when I find a book that I love that's so unique and so out there, but then you just chase that high
Forever. Because in the beginning I was like, do I hate this? And then
Yeah.
midway I was like, do I hate this?
Even when I finished it, I said, what just happened? But then I gave it 5 stars.
Yeah,
How do I explain
that's
this?
the
I'm
experience.
unsure. I do not know. But some of the best books you can't really explain it. You're just like, that was wild. It was some
I'm
wild
gonna be
vibe.
on my deathbed talking about, do you remember that raccoon?
Yes, tell her we said you got to free yourself.
Yeah, no.
You're like, I don't want to set up my booth next to her. Be wary of the bakers.
Wait, didn't she also have like plants?
I feel like she had plants,
Soap.
cupcakes. Didn't she have soaps or candles?
I think it was like soap.
Yeah, she had multiple things. I'll just bake my own cupcakes, thank you. Can't be out here trusting people. Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh, a mess.
So,
Are you doing any more work?
no, I decided after I saw that Past Robin gave me a win, I decided that I should take a break for Future Robin. I'll start again tomorrow.
Yes.
I started work at 6:30 this morning.
Why? Do you have an early meeting?
No, I knew
Also,
that I
is
was.
Ray still awake? Weren't you up in the crack or like at 2 a.m.? Have you having some whiskey and going to sleep?
It should be her bedtime because she's got to do this again.
Oh, well, depends. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? I was gonna run again tomorrow. What's the weather? Oh, it says it's supposed to be sunny. So I went to the gym today, so I think I'm gonna run tomorrow.
Good plan. Good plan.
Yeah, I ran yesterday, and like I thought the little bit of incline around my old neighborhood was bad, but it's actually hilly up in here. And my knees were like, girl. But I did it in an hour. Yeah, you better start
That
winding down.
feels kind of late, Ray.
Speaking of sleeping, I have not been getting good sleep, which is like, I'm sorry. I'm very sad. I would like to sleep, but like, even when I go to bed, I still just keep waking up at like 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock. I'm like, maybe I need to try to make a sleepy time cocktail or something or some melatonin. It takes me a long time to fall asleep, and then I wake up too early and I'm exhausted, and I'm mad about it. So does anybody have any good sleepy time cocktail recipes? Or do I have to go to TikTok?
TikTok. They're going to tell you cherry.
The more tired I am, the less I sleep. Literally, I'm exhausted physically, mentally. Even in the middle of the day, I'm like, ooh, I'm so tired. Like I feel my eyes drooping. The minute I lay down, like, ooh, I'm gonna take a nap, my brain's like, let's think of all the things.
Maybe you don't lay down. Maybe you sit in the chair and doze off. Will your neck hurt? Yes, but your neck was going to hurt whether you laid down or not. You're old. It's just.
Yeah, but I'm like, is there nothing else? Tart cherry juice?
I mean, I've seen like people do like sleepy time tea.
Lavender chamomile. Okay, does it have to be lavender? Not my favorite. Well, I don't know if I've had it in tea.
You might like it. Yes, this is the one I see the most.
What the helly?
I mean, I would go with the Olipop and not the sparkling water because I don't like electricity in my water, but
Ollie, them things don't taste. They're like $250, $250 a can. Chamomile sweet dreams tea. Start spelling it, but each letter you list every word you can think of and picture them. Oh my god.
See, this is going to be a problem because I wouldn't remember what the original word was.
I'll be like, book, boom, banana, what? What letter does it start with? What's next? Makes a melatonin tea. Okay, lavender. Not audiobooks. Okay, magnesium glycinate, 3-hour visits to make you sleep. Hydraulic press. What? On YouTube? It'll be like, I'll be reading and I'm like, oh, tired. Put my Kindle down. Brain ramps up. I'm like, could you be quiet, girl? All you do is talk all day long. I just want a rest. And she's like, no, let's think about how you haven't filed your taxes. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Do you remember that thing you said 7 years ago?
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to think about that right now. That's what sparkling water is.
That's what it is. It's literally electricity in your water.
Static.
Hate it.
Sleep jelly beans.
Have you tried Nature's gummies?
For like a melatonin or something else?
No. Something of the.
Oh, I was like, what brand? So here's the thing is that I don't have any more, and also it's not legal here. And I don't know where I could, like, everything's like CBD, but when I've tried that before, like, that doesn't really do much. And I don't know anyone here to get or where to get things.
You know who might know?
Celestial Seasonings, okay. Ray.
Okay,
Could you
first of
not?
all,
Could we not? Okay, yeah, like it's really aggressive. I just,
it's not even 24 hours before the deadline.
It's next week. But every day I'm like, okay, but do I file them though?
Just put the amount you think you owe in Signal, and see what happens.
I'm like, who is this going to? So no, I have not filed. I have a folder full of stuff, but I have not filed my taxes. It takes time because of all my deductions. And also, I'm not a person who gets money back. Some of these people.
Same.
My tax return. Oh, that must be fucking nice. Bastards. Gummies. Yeah, I was like, Nature's what brand? Nature's who?
Oh,
Indicloud.
Write that down.
I don't like to write things down. I like to put.
I was gonna say open one of your tabs.
I only have 11 on Chrome right now. Thank you very much.
What about Safari?
I don't go into that one. I don't remember. That's not important. Ray, do you get a tax return? You probably get money back. So I need you to.
Ray probably had her taxes done since like February.
January 31st. She got the W-2 and filed that same day. Bye. Exactly. Who is okay, but not about the taxes, Paco. Damn. Oh, it is awful, but I'm glad you get money back. You know what? It's so crazy because when you get a return, they don't even give you the money that quick. They make me sick. Oh,
again, I just hate, like, just tell me how much it is that I owe you. You already know.
Like in other countries, they just get a damn form and they're like, boop, boop, boop. I do use Free Tax USA. It's just tedious to go put it in, and I just don't want to give the government money. Like I never want to, but like extra don't want to this year.
Well, Ray,
it's not the deadline yet, so you can take that hateration and holleration out of my dancery. Sweet drifting of peace. And I'm like, well, it's because of like, but I'm like, and then my student loans are like, and I'm like, I'm not here. I don't have no money for you. I don't know what you want me to do.
I mean,
I'm trying to get a job. Y'all won't give me one. And now federal workers are flooding the job market. It's doomed. I don't have no chance.
Neither do they. We're all doomed.
Yep, that's why we got to make our depression cake, and we're gonna be eating rice and beans.
No, I gotta find that recipe on TikTok because I was
what
like,
was yours for? Was it a chocolate cake?
No, it wasn't a chocolate cake. It was like a butter cake. It was just like flour and butter. She didn't even like mix it. She just put it in the thing. And like,
she said, shake.
She said, I don't have time.
That's what they're about to get. I do not have it. Call Jesus. Not me.
Jesus paid it all.
Hello? Okay. What did he die for if not for this? Was that a sin of mine to sign those papers? Sure, but I did not have a developed frontal lobe. So that really was your sin of giving a young person that money. Sounds stupid to me.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Hello, and y'all are fine. We're all in this together. It really sucks. We're all broke. There are no jobs, and we're gonna be hungry.
Okay.
Wait, you're going to Thailand to be a translator? I would like to leave the country permanently tomorrow. That would be nice.
Correct.
That would be nice. Yeah. But yeah, when's tax day? Next Wednesday?
Girl, I don't even know. It's none of my
Ooh,
business.
it's on Tuesday. Ooh, what happens if you file late?
It's none of my business.
Thank you. I need a job. Disney got some money. They need to give me some. Don't. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing is even if I had, I guess I could have made a bigger dent and not gone on like vacations and done stuff, but no, I don't regret that. Because I wouldn't have been able to, I still wouldn't have been able to pay them off because I still had to live. Like, I feel like those articles would always come out about like this person paid off $100,000 of student loans. And they were like, I either living with their parents or they're like, I lived in a cardboard box and ate garbage for 2 years to pay off my student loans. No, I'm not doing that.
I'm not.
So I did not pay them off, but I've gone some really great places. No regrets. If you file late.
It's the least they were peach flavor.
Yeah, I mean, one of my student loans, the interest is now even more than the principal balance. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I ain't got that. I don't got it. Let me see. It's 7:48. Oh my god, we're in the same time zone.
I know, I love that for us. I'll enjoy it for as long as I can.
Yes. Appreciate it, okay? I forgot last week I had therapy at 1, but it was 1 Central. So I'm sitting waiting on the thing and I'm like texting her. I'm like, oh, we still on? She's like, yeah, it's at 1. She's like 1 Central. Oh, sister. My bad. Which I just remembered tomorrow. I was thinking it was at 1. It's at 2. Wow, gotta get that together. Did you want to do another spront?
Yes. I love spronts.
Are you gonna read or knit?
I have some work for the Lord to do, and then maybe I will knit.
I need to look and see if there's any knitting classes here.
There are.
How do you know? Did you look?
No, but didn't I sound really confident?
Yeah. So, I was like, can you tell me where?
So I'm sure there are.
I'll try. No promises.
What? I would like a promise.
No promises. Sorry.
Look at that. I just Googled and found some.
Well, send them to me. Good night, Ray. Godspeed tomorrow.
Good night, friend. Have a nightcap and a morning cap.
I feel like, can't you only file for an extension if you are getting money back, not you owe them?
Oh my god!
Like, I don't need it. It might be 9 p.m. on the 14th. I'll file it. You know,
I need to get an extension for my emissions inspection.
Wait, where's a Polycon? I'm not going because I don't even know where that is or when it is. What it is. I think it's a book thing.
It is a book thing. Is it in DC?
Is that the one that had drama last year? I can't keep up. Oh my god. I was just telling Robin, I was like, do you remember when they used to do telethons? And they were raising I was like, how do I do that with sprints? Like, I'm like, everyone give me $1 to go to the sprints.
I feel like there's a seed in the sprint.
Everyone here,
Close
watching
the
from
doors.
home.
Close the
If I
doors.
could lock you in this sprint, I would. Just kidding. I know, have some people have done like a 24-hour read it, but have they ever done 24-hour sprints?
I think that
Or they usually take a break?
they've taken a break, but I feel like I want to say like Allie from Hardback Hoarder has done something.
Yeah, pull that cat. TBS telethon. Look, I feel like I need to get me an old phone because it used to be all of them with the phones and they'd be answering. They're like, we got another $100. Write it on the board.
Listen, we can take turns. We can
Yes.
take turns. We'll
We
just
should
get a
do a
whole
week.
bunch. I'll even sing for you guys.
Oh, what would you sing?
I don't know. I mean, I'll perform all of Hamilton for y'all if you want it.
I'm
All
down.
the voices.
Okay, I'll do Wicked. Friend,
Fake
this is
blood.
I don't like this.
Hey, so I don't like this.
I don't like it. Okay, so we're gonna do a weekend telethon. I'll perform Wicked.
I've got
We will be
Hamilton.
doing Hamilton.
Hmm.
And yes.
I can also do Mulan. You
Mm.
know, if we're into that.
Oh, more you don't need the
Oh.
longest sprint. Okay, let me write these down because I'm broke. Turns out life is expensive. So is moving when the military doesn't pay for it. Mulan is that's soundtrack. Don't make me. Who is this girl? Let me save my
No,
voice.
because like what was the makeup situation? Like is it Mac? Is it a Charlotte Tilbury? Like what's going on? She just wiped half her face off. It just came all the way off.
Oh my god, High School Musical. Okay, I have to brush up on some of those songs. They're not front here
They're
as
not
Wicked
quite
is.
fresh, but
Wicked is fresh because excellent. No One Mourns the Wicked, The Wizard and I,
I still have
and
not watched
Defying
it.
Gravity. Great running songs. I was running up a hill and I was like, the wizard. And yeah, it's great. Wigs. I do got a wig over there. I don't know if it's the right kind of wig. I need to get a blonde wig for Wicked.
Yes.
Let's get down to business. Not this one. This was not a military move, so they did not pay for it. I did ask, and they were like, "Kick rocks, you dumb bitch." They didn't say that, but they said, "No, you're on your own. Goodbye." And I said, "Thank you."
Okay, but didn't they kind of say that?
The dead popular. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know. How do I do Twitch? Because they would, because my vocals, like, they will come for me. They will come for me. We gotta have to get on Twitch.
Okay.
How do we gotta learn that?
Just tell me when.
It's Kalinda. Let us be. Oh god.
Oh my god. Do you want to be Nikki Blonsky on the toilet or Nikki Blonsky with the tooth out?
Can I be her in her heyday of Hairspray? I could also do Hairspray. I could do Hairspray. That's
So do you have the growl down? Because
where did that come from? What is she saying? She was like, I can't even figure out how she was growling. Like, what did she add it to?
I don't even know.
Because I'm thinking of I Can Hear the Bells, Welcome to Baltimore, and I'm like, where did the growl even go? Welcome to the 60s. Like, she growling. It makes me so sad. I'm tired of seeing these videos for
You
a
have
girl.
to like pretend you're constipated and
oh god,
really get that growl from the gut.
it is one of the few ones, and they said no on this one, so now I'm extra broke. Plus, turns out losing a pet still costs you money.
That was a little too close to your actual neck.
pretty dull, so it would take a little bit. What was she growling on?
I don't know, but now that we've said it, I'm gonna open up TikTok.
You can't stop the never at the races. Maybe that's what she was doing down the hill.
Did I send you the TikTok with the compilation?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
It was so much. I mean, I'm glad she's making some coin. I hope she got her tooth replaced.
I'm pretty sure she did not get her tooth replaced.
Hi, Steph. I'm saying from the coin. Maybe she can now get her tooth replaced. I don't know how long ago that was. I wonder, what is she charging?
Do you think like she maybe accidentally swallowed the tooth? Because like it fell and she kept going. Like you just have a little pebble rolling around in your mouth. I don't know. She didn't spit it out.
How much is she charging for these?
Well, she used to charge 20, but then people started sending them around and like requesting her more. So then she like upped the price. I think it might be up to 100.
Whoa. Okay, I have not seen Cats, but I don't know the Wiz songs as.
Oh,
I mean, if this becomes a recurring thing, I can learn these things to perform on a weekend basis.
We've got to do the Wiz because I've got to do Home now, and it's going to be the worst thing you guys have ever heard. Man, is it going to be great for me?
He's on down. So I mean, like, if this becomes like a regular routine telethon we're performing, I will get ready. Okay. I'm just saying what's ready right now at the front of my brain is Wicked, Hairspray. Also, Prince of Egypt stays ready. Also, I can do Prince of Egypt. Okay, that soundtrack. When I was driving, I played, of course, I did do Hairspray, but Wicked, Prince of Egypt, like whole soundtrack.
Not a musical, but I can do all of Homecoming. Beyonce.
Oh my God, Baychella?
Yes, I can do all of it.
The moves? Get into the money.
That lady was really getting it.
I be sitting on my phone mad watching people. I'm like, why can't I do this?
Oh my gosh, we can have the outfits.
I've only seen one movie with this hoe in it, and somebody said she was good in the first Wonder Woman because she was playing a character who had never come in contact with humans, so it felt realistic. But all I've seen on TikTok are the compilations of like some of her lines, and they're just stuck in my head. Kal-El, no. She just gives so little. Why is she in everything?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. Rest in peace. Prince of Egypt. That soundtrack.
Oh my God, Jess, we could choose a different musical every month.
Don't get me on the Amazon ordering wigs. Like, what for this month's production? I just keep enough champagne to fill the Nile. I hear nothing good about. I mean, it just looked. I feel like the what is it, Snow White? The dwarves looked weird. Were they CGI? Were they?
I'm not sure.
It just didn't look good. And then she's a terrible actress. Even like the costuming didn't look good. I watched a lot of videos about people hating on it. Look, let me write this down. Monthly TGIF telegraph telethon. I need you to watch Wicked.
I was going to say I will someday.
Fast and Furious. I've only seen Fast and Furious 3, Tokyo Drift. It's the only one. I'm good on those. I need to watch Wicked again. But maybe I hope movie theaters get it right, because when For Good comes out, I need a daytime feature of Wicked. Then I need a several hours break so I can go eat. Then I need to come back and see For Good in the evening. They better have it right. They better have it right. I will get to it. I will make a list.
Come
I
on,
liked
Jess.
it. I synced it. But haven't how many I'm just like, how fast and furious can you continue to be? Where are y'all going? What is going on? Ooh, sign me up. Actually, I
Wait,
probably would
what
piss
are
some
you?
Irish people off because I really my cranberries voice be a little
Oh my gosh, let me tell you. Did I tell you I found a TRL playlist on Spotify?
mm,
I have been living my best life.
mm.
My best life. I was just
My
songs.
only I preferred 106 in Park, but I watched TRL obviously. My only complaint with TRL was that when my music videos would be on, they'd be like, cut in, picture in picture. Hi, I'm Madison from Michigan. And I was like, shut the fuck up, Madison. I want Backstreet Boys. That shit used to piss me off. Be quiet. I can't wait. I just I just can't believe how much something has changed within me.
Oh my God.
You know, something is just not the same.
I I don't know how I didn't see that coming. I don't know.
It is great. Also, Dancing Through Life has become one of my favorite songs. Yeah, on the running playlist. I have to curate that better.
You know what you should probably use for running? Bridge 4 because they they were running for their lives,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe fucking book.
Do you
We're
think
running again. Oh,
and you read 3
we
of
are.
those books.
I did. I feel and so here's what really like I kept being like on the fence, but here's really cemented, at least for now, for the next future time of me not reading it, was reading spoilery reviews on Reddit and people like basically getting a summary of like how it ends. And I knew that it was the end of an arc and there's supposed to be 5 more books that he's gonna finish whenever. But I was like, I need a solid ending for something that's gonna be on, hiatus for all this time. And from the gist that I got from people was that it really does not, it leaves so many more questions, all this stuff open. I'm like, no, no, maybe in another life with Jesus Kaladin and Moses Dalinar.
You know, while Kaladin was Jesus, I don't think I mean, I don't know the man, but I just feel like Jesus wasn't as depressed as Kaladin.
No, I was like, get it together, brother. I don't, come on. He was exhausting me. I just couldn't. It is too late for second guessing and too late to go back to sleep. Sorry. Yes. Not now, Mr. Sanderson. No, no. Stick to sorry. Now I just want to listen to show tunes. I don't want to read.
Yes, you
I
do.
want to dance. I probably shouldn't dance in here. I'll probably stub my toe. Got a lot of stuff in this room. Okay, well, oh wait.
But I want you to read because I need to know more about this shark.
True.
Mhm.
Goodbye. I hope you let that go.
Oh, yeah, 70% was too much,
You
actually.
you did. You did more than enough.
You did.
Okay, let's do it. 45 minutes. Don't be alarmed. We're back. Or at least I am. Robin might have run away.
How was I not going to be alarmed?
It wasn't creepy.
We got to find you a happy medium.
What do I do?
I'm not sure.
Even if I say hello, if I tap, if I sing, if I whisper.
I don't know. That one was alarming. Now the other one was just creepy.
I can't never please y'all. I could never be pleased. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Back to this, Whitney. We were talking about wind and truth. Sorry. Back to the floor. I'm glad you ate something.
Yes.
I'm sorry that you're on the. You know what? Not this. I miss my. I am a floor girly. Certain floors. I'm not gonna be on this floor, but there really is not room for me to be on this floor. But I do love the floor. Thank you.
I'm glad it wasn't alarming for someone.
Oh, you got to get your rest. You can finish it tomorrow. What did you do? Did you knit? Are you knitting a sock? Can we see?
I am knitting a sock.
Oh, those needles do look small.
Okay, yeah. So see what the thing is, what had happened was I was like, oh, I should just get the small double pointed needles because who wants those big 6-inch needles? They're just gonna stick out everywhere.
Yeah.
So I got the small ones. And
What color? Wait, have you used your Danish yarn yet?
Well, I used the first Danish yarn
Oh, okay.
for
In your
the
second sweater?
striped sweater. But then the second Danish yarn came in like 3 days.
Damn.
I was like, what were you?
Size does matter.
It does. It does. And so then the second Danish yarn came and I haven't used it yet because I had
What material are you using for the socks? Acrylic?
Cotton.
Okay. Have you done socks before?
I have. I've never knitted an entire pair of socks. No, that's not true. I did, and then I put them in the wash machine and they felted. I ordered from,
It was Danish, right?
yeah, Lind Hobby, Lind something, Lind.
Robin got that real person money.
I do not.
I have Monopoly money.
It's actually not that expensive.
Is the shipping bad?
It's not that bad. Lind Hobby, yeah. It's just that the yarn that I wanted is like really cheap from there. Like it's cheap overall. It's drops yarn. It's not like anything fancy. But it's just cheap there. You know what I mean? And I love me a cheap yarn.
Oathbound. Good luck.
Is that the
I think that's the
is
Legendborn number 3.
Yes. Yes.
Lint chocolatier. That'd be amazing with your yarn. You always got chocolate. That'd be nice.
Wouldn't it?
Send me a little treat. Now I want some chocolate. I would like my brain to get back into a fictional reading mode so I can finish, because I can read other things, but I'll just have to take what I can get.
And somehow I've twisted my stitches, and you know what? I'm gonna just keep it going because I'm not going back.
It's gonna be on your feet. It'll be. Why does it feel so hot in here?
I knew something felt weird.
Let me turn my fan up.
Did you buy that fan that I sent you on TikTok that you probably invented?
No, I wish. I was like, oh, you got guts coming from that. That's blustery. That fan, you'll get some good sleep with that fan. I think that was in Australia though, so I was like, dang. That felt like it was giving the industrial strength, like that my garage fan was blowing. I like that. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna need when I hit menopause.
Yeah, at the rate we're going.
If we're alive, then.
Well, we'll be alive. Just won't be thriving. Not me, though, because if things get much worse,
Huh?
I was not meant to survive.
Thank you. What was the book that was one of your favorite?
Seven Blades.
My recent favorites? Japanese, sort of Kaigen. That would be, that's the only Japanese one I could think of. Was sort of Kaigen, or I haven't read any, have I read anything with blades in the title? Oh, sort of Kaigen. Excuse me. Excuse me. You should. I am terrified, high key nervous. Because my mama, I'll FaceTime her and she'll have like half her sweater halfway on. She's like, well, it was chilly, then a hot flash came. So I took it hot half. She took it and then put it back on. I'm like, oh God. I've seen a TikTok. Did you see that TikTok of the lady? And it was like steam coming from her head. And all the women in the comments were like, yeah. By that time, I need to be far up north somewhere.
Why? You're still going to get hot.
Yeah, but I could be colder without the additional heat of the south. Maybe I can go outside and sit in a snowbank. Maybe that'll cool me off. Fingers crossed for you. I'm just like, why? Haven't we suffered enough since 12, 11, 12? Like I've had enough. And then it's like you lose bone density, and oh my God,
your teeth fall out.
Ah! It's just like all the list of things that can happen to you during pregnancy. I was like, what do you mean I could lose a tooth? Lose a tooth? Are you not already suffering enough?
Oh my gosh. So I was just going on the YouTubes and I happened to come across like this thumbnail for, you know, that show, Sherry Shepherd's show? I've never watched it a day in my life. But
the one who just had Jonathan Majors on there.
Did she? Yes, she did.
Yeah.
But she also had Corey Hardrick.
Tia's ex?
Yeah. And I was looking real close. And his side teeth, something's not right there.
Uh-oh.
They're like browning and missing, and I just have questions. It's giving Nikki Blonsky, and I like, what's happening? What's going on?
I've had enough. Yes, that was the video. It is. And I opted out. I said, "Nor, I will not be hosting voluntarily. No, thank you. No, sir, no, ma'am. I've suffered enough as a woman. I will not be taking extra. No.
I gotta find this thumbnail because I need you to explain what's happening to me.
Wait, you can see his teeth in the thumbnail?
Yes. You thought I watched that?
I don't know. I thought you watched a clip or something.
I refuse.
No hosting. No hosting. Unrelated, but I just gotta, anyway, as you know, I have this Nigel tattoo because my therapist was like saying maybe getting a tattoo or something. I was like, I already have one. But I was thinking, I feel like I need a physical pain. So I was thinking to either add something to this, like the dates or something, or get a piercing. What should I do?
I think you need to add something more than just the dates.
It's just the only reason I say that is because this takes up so much of my arm already. Like,
what's on the other side?
There's nothing on this side. So there's just, this is him in flowers. So really here, there's not on like directly here. The space is really just like here. It'd have to be like there.
Oh. Do you want something on the other side or no?
I don't know. Originally, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this as like a sleeve, and then
Yeah.
I am weak. I fall into the I am not with the stereotype of women being strong during tattoos. Not me.
I
Not
don't know. I don't know because after you told me that you were fine with Meg Squats's thing, and then I saw, I don't know if I can trust your pain.
Robin. How many times have I texted you and Ray being like, Meg is crazy because why am I doing Bulgarian split squats after doing
Why
leg?
are you still doing it?
It's a good program, no. It is crazy. It is crazy. I don't know how people afford one human. I don't even know how people afford multiple dogs. Let's be honest.
Let me tell you, I was thinking, I was just like, oh, maybe I should get it. And then I thought, no, I'm
No.
already struggling right now.
I love the both. Porque no los dos. Because I'm like, here's my thing with piercing is that this took long to heal, but it did. And then this didn't take as long, but it did. But then if I get this pierced on this side, which I have thought about, then I can't wear earbuds in my ear. I know they make those little things that go over, but the ones I wear go in here. So I can't wear these for a long time. If I get something out here, then I can't wear over the ear ones for a long time. And also I got my lobes pierced and those got infected.
I vote tattoo.
Are you there, God? It's me. I naturally was about to say Margaret. It's me, menopause. Oh, perimenopause for 10 years. It lasts that.
How long is it supposed to last? I couldn't even get that out. How long is it supposed to last?
What do you mean for 10? I'd have to find a tattoo artist here.
Can't be that hard.
Off work. Woo!
Yay!
Yeah, these were fine, but literally I got my ear, like my lobes pierced under my original ones from being a baby, and they got infected. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah. Let's just
But yeah. So I'm just like, I don't know what I would put here because I have his face.
Can you add more flowers?
I mean, there's
maybe a little Babel homage somehow. I don't know. You know, I DNF'd it, so I can't really help you.
I still don't have any kind. Well, I lied. I was gonna say I don't have any bookish related tattoo. I do have a Narnia tattoo on my leg now, but yeah, I'll have to think about it. But and a rainbow. Yeah, piercings are so temperamental. Like, I feel like this took over a year. I'm like, why are you now? It's fine, but it was still like, especially washing my hair or doing anything in my hair, I have to be like,
yeah,
so annoying. 12 months without a period to be out of peri. You are in menopause for one day, and after that, you'll be post-menopause. How about 0? Why? Is this necessary?
How do I know that?
Yeah, is there a no thank you?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't like this. Ho, is you cool? You know, like, don't piss me off. Traffickers avoid people with tattoos and who are bigger, so that's my excuse. Oh. Very identifiable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the worst part was close to my wrist and then close to up here. I was like, Jesus. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to, I mean, I would like to opt out of adulthood.
Yeah. I'd like to opt out of a lot of things, actually.
American citizen. Yeah, no one gave me, where are the terms and conditions? I would like to read these and then I would say
want to talk to the manager actually.
Immediately. Because to the front.
I didn't even actually ask to be here.
No. 2 broke people were doing the horizontal nasty, and now I'm here suffering.
Like, how dare you decide to be broke
Why would you do that?
and partake in the horizontal mambo and
How
bring me here?
so inconsiderate, so rude, so immature.
Like, were you even thinking?
No, no brain cells were used.
Oh,
And now I'm here. And look at us. We both broke. Come on. And all of these people I'm related to, ain't none of y'all rich. Sounds suspicious. I
nobody,
got a rich uncle somewhere. Come on.
somebody has to have money.
And preferably no children. And then they're like, oh, my long lost niece. Yes.
Like,
Yes.
you mean to tell me that my mom and my dad both had all these siblings and
Literally.
nobody is
Nobody.
rich and has put me in their will?
The parents are like one of 9 and one of 8. Excuse me? Excuse me. What I got all these relatives for? Just to know them? Boo. Where's the money? Ugh.
Well, I'm really fucking these socks up.
Sucks up. Exactly. Come out of the woodwork, please. It's time. Things are dire.
Where is my Uncle Scrooge McDuck?
Who's been hoarding money? He's got it under his mattress, but he also has it in the bank. And he has no children, and he's just been living by himself. And he's like, Jessica, you're the one niece who went against the grain, and I want to give you this money. Yes, thank you, Uncle. I will continue your Scrooge legacy. I will make you proud. I'll cut all these motherfuckers off. Just give me the money.
You ain't got to tell me twice.
Hello? Damn it. Why would he do that to
Does
you?
does he like his kids? Because I mean,
That's a great question. Because what did that actor who just passed away? I forgot what his name was. Recently, it was like him and his wife passed away, and like they were in their house for a long time. It's because like he has no relationship with his kids. They're not in his will. Nobody was calling to check on him. It's really sad, but also apparently they did not have a good relationship for a long time, so he wrote them out of the will a long time ago. That's what my mama be saying. When are y'all gonna get? No, this should not work like this. You don't give birth to me to tell me to get rich to take care of you. You were supposed to be the rich one because you brought me here.
you brought me
Oh,
here.
like, why? Then why exist? Gene Hackman. Yes, that was him. Yeah, that was sad. A sad story. Gosh, I'm just like, where's all this money? I just need 10 million. I don't think that's crazy.
I don't even need 10. I'll take a smooth 5.
Oh, you're so reasonable. I guess I'm being a little greedy.
You know, I mean, if somebody wants to be super generous, I'll take a bill, you know?
If you need to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
listen,
yeah.
I don't really know how offshore accounts work, but I will be offshore if you want me to. I'm the account.
Well, call Legion. He had an offshore account.
Oh, he did. He had multiple.
So yeah, we just ask him. Yeah, no, I need like a wealthy person who has like millions in the bank, and like he's like retired and still is just like making all this money, so he can just give me like, oh, what's a couple million? You know, I'm about to die anyway. Oh well, can't take it with me. Correct. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, I read a little bit about it. I don't know much, but it's probably like, and it's just like that whole thing when people are like, if you don't have kids, who's going to take care of you when you're old? There's no guarantee that your kids will.
Same. I
just need a sugar entity. I don't care.
You know, I've said many a time, I'll kiss an old mouth. An old mouth. I'll kiss an old man.
However, if you were old, we need to sit down. I need to be in that will from day one. Let's revise these documents. There's no like maybe, like I need to be in the will and you need to be knocking on the door to heaven.
Okay. You know, I need to go back to my original plan of volunteering it.
Exactly. You need 10 mil just in case. Like inflation is real. So I think you need to up your 5, you know, but 10 is still in relation to billions. 10 million is nothing.
It is nothing.
It's change. Literally, go and give us your money. Rude.
Oh,
You grieve for a few months. I could get an excellent widow outfit, and I would even do it
oh
like
my
in
God.
prison days. I would wear mourning clothes for as long for a few months. I'll wear mourning clothes. I'll just be going everywhere in black. Be like,
Oh my
oh,
God. There was this dress I once had. It was a few years ago when I was hot. And my friend was like, it looks like widow at rich husband's funeral about to take all the money from the kids. And I was like, thank you.
thank you. Oh my god.
I can't fit that dress anymore, but
Yeah, I could look
once upon a
real. I could
time.
look real sad. So like, let's. Yes,
Sad. Oh my
I will
God.
take over.
Imagine.
Your eulogy will be fire.
Oh my God. Imagine the hat with the veil. You don't even have to look that sad. There's a
Yes,
veil.
I would have my gloves. Get
Yes.
my Candace. What does she call her napkin?
Oh,
Triangle.
her triangle.
Yeah, I was like, oh, gone too soon. He was 94. Oh, gone too soon. 50 milli. Yeah, I'll put on a show like a good black auntie wailing at a funeral. I'll put on. You know what I'm saying? An excellent widow. Yes, I'm ready. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
ooh. I'm just like, we're just waiting. We're ready. We just need the opportunity, the money. I'm just like, here's my thing. I don't need a yacht. I don't even need a private jet.
I do.
I
I need both of those.
I want to pay off my student loans and like, have
Student
my
loans.
bills taken care of. And then I want to be able to travel nicely and also like buy a
You know how
home
you can
out.
travel nicely? On a yacht and a
But
private jet.
I don't need a yacht.
Yeah, you do. You can come on my yacht.
I'd come on your yacht, but I don't need one. I want my home. I want multiple homes
Same.
and not to have to ever work. And
Same.
my money just makes money. And
Yes.
also, yeah, I probably would. I think you have to pay to, which is crazy. I think you have to pay to give up your US citizenship, but at that point, I would do it because
Do
I think
you?
it's so crazy that if you are not a citizen of the United States, you're not using any of their services, but you still have their passport. And if you make over $120,000, I think, or 100,000, you have to pay taxes to the United States. Why would I do that?
Oh, no.
Why?
Angela, the socks are here. Like it's hard to see. They're pink.
I was going to ask if they are pink.
They are
How
pink.
high are they going to be? Is it like a crew?
Girl, I don't know at this point. I went over I went over the amount I was supposed to knit and I was just like, oh, guess this is the length now. If you tell me something crazy.
Robin, I think these are I think that's a grill. You
Are
think
you
that's his
sure?
teeth? That looks like that has to be like I feel like he has something right here, like caps on his teeth.
Something is missing.
That's a terrible angle.
I know. I know a
I
missing tooth when I see one.
exactly. It's like most of us are not wanting all of these things. Yes, let me help you, love. Come on. I've heard of this submersible thing that'll give you a great view. Exactly. Like most people are just want to like be able to have a home and be afforded and not or some people there's weirdos who would work because they like to do stuff, but then you don't have to worry about how much you get paid or whatever.
Yeah.
Pay rent in California, amen. What?
I can't.
A gold card.
I
A,
can't.
every
I
day
I've
is
like seen
something.
that go around, but I wasn't sure if that was like a real thing that's happening.
I didn't I saw it and it's like I skip by so much And yet I still know too much.
I know way too much all the
I'm
time.
like, see, I don't even want to be on the same continent. That's too close. Because he keep playing. Hello, Godspeed.
Is that
Did
the
you like the
second
first
one?
one? Yeah, I think this is the second one. The first one
Aren't
was
there
like
three?
Butcher and
Blackbird. That's
Bee. Oh,
also one of the books on my This
oh
Could Be
my
a
God.
Mistake.
Please come on. I need someone to hate that book like I did.
What if I end up loving it?
Oh my God, don't talk to me. Oh, yeah,
Hey.
we're still here. Just a yapping. Just Sans a wrinkly bald part.
Blue Dress Lady.
Oh, I
Wait,
watched that
what?
video. If it's what I'm thinking of, there was this like lady going around and putting a mic in people's face and saying something. I didn't see the whole thing, but she was talking about like, oh, so you think
Abortions?
baby should be murdered or something. The girl was like, that's not even what I
Yes.
said.
She did not get slapped. She got
Yeah.
it was
Someone said, violence always the answer? No, but it is an option. And I was like, oh
no.
gosh. It's so bad. Exactly, Robin. We need this. We need this.
I
We need this vlog.
maybe I'll take this opportunity to see if my new library has them.
Yes. She got
I'm
pulled.
pretty sure they don't.
To TikTok I go. Yes, exactly. That's how so many people talk online. And I, while I don't advocate for violence,
Well,
I think that more people need to be, and there would be
Molly,
less of this these people
yeah,
bold behind their keyboards.
more people need to be Molly Watt.
Oh, great phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. Like, what are you doing? They're just reckless out here. Yes. Why would you do that? You can't be talking to people. You can't be talking to and then I think they just assume like they've done it to other people. Everybody's not going to react the same.
They're not.
They're not. You that's just like when I start to get road rage, I'm like, "Oh, I'm in the South. People have guns. I'm going to yell in here, but I am not going to gesture out there." Okay? I don't know how people react.
You know,
I stand with Robin. Why am I reading it like that?
Thanks, Liv. You know,
A good molly whopping. Sometimes you got to get that sense knocked into you because there's not much sense out there these days, it seems.
very little. Very, very little. Okay, so I feel like I've got 3 books that I need to
Butcher and
Quicksilver.
Blackbird, Quicksilver. What else?
Day. I just had it right here.
Have I read it?
I don't remember. We talked about it tonight.
We did?
It's right
Quicksilver. We talked about it tonight. Damn it, my memory.
here. Okay,
Now I'm not gonna remember.
it's written down somewhere.
Paco, please don't get beat up. Book Twitter, book threads, book just the internet. But yes,
You know,
nothing
I
will
kind
beat
of
book
miss book
Twitter.
Twitter sometimes.
Book Twitter of like 2019
It
to
was messy.
2021 was elite. Rachel
There was
Marie,
a substitute every single day.
yeah,
Like, who are you talking about?
it was
I'll DM
unreal.
you. Just say it. Who?
I'm
Who
like,
are we talking about?
you put this tweet on the timeline. Y'all make me sick. Yeah, it was a different time. Wow.
What a
Wow.
time to be
People were
alive.
inside and they were online all day. Book Thread seems almost worse than Book Twitter. Like I've gone on there a couple times and I'm just always like,
What's it
ew.
like?
It's just bitching. It's just like, oh, I can't even explain it. It's just like nonstop bitching. Someone posts something bitching, everybody's bitching in a thing, and it's just like, do y'all talk about what it I don't know. Laugh and giggle. Look, I still have screenshots in my phone from before I even did like YouTube because I just loved the mess. And I was like, oh my God. I would send to people. I'm like, did you see this? I just got frustrated when I had to go digging to figure out what the subtweet was about, but I was living for the show. I
My
was like,
my favorite thing ever, and she'll never come back. And that just
Rachel?
makes yes.
She left. Wow.
She did.
Rachel Marie. Just
Man.
like because Twitter now sucks, obviously, but like because like under something there's like two tweets and then there's like a sponsored something
Yeah.
ad. But those threads and then in the quote tweet, oh my lord.
Oh, it was so
Mm.
good.
It was a time. Yeah. Wow. Memories. We've been through some things in this here community.
We have. We have. Luckily, I've never been a part of a thing, but like
Who? Megamind? Doxing is
yeah.
crazy. When I reported what? I don't remember. That was a different Jessica. She had money.
Man.
YouTube
That's
liked her then. The algorithm was friendly to me. Yeah, that was Jessica of yore. Oh, Rachel.
oh,
Because wasn't Rachel also like, was she the one who did something weird about the George Floyd protest or said
yeah,
something weird about
yes,
Jesse?
yes.
Robin, you look so fond of the memory. You're like, yeah.
No, we're just gonna leave it at that. It was
What a mess.
oh, what a
What
time.
a mess. Oh, fun we had. Fun we had, child. But it's already 9:23. Oh my god.
I know. Isn't it amazing we're in the same time zone?
Yes. Great. When do you have to go into the office?
Thursday and Friday.
Ew.
So
Friday?
so here's the thing. My second day can be any day of my choosing. But if I go into the office in the city, there are literally no seats any day except for Friday.
How do they have y'all returning to the office if there's not enough seating?
Well, here's the other thing. Because you have to be a certain grade level to get an office, there are available offices, just not available cubicles. hmm I'm one grade level.
Ghetto.
I'm one grade level away about being able to be in a
Wow.
in an office. So in
Which
about 10 to 15 business years.
uh, I saw because you know a bunch of companies have been doing this, and I saw this one on TikTok where she was like sitting in the lobby because there was
No. So
no
one of the
seating.
attorneys I work with, she was just like, just hang out in front of my office. And I was just like, I could, but I don't
What
even
like
live here.
do you like sit on the
Like,
floor? Do you have a chair?
no, we have what they call collaborative spaces where they have like chairs or couches, which is really cute. So if we ever go under and they can't pay their bills, I'm grabbing one of those chairs on my way out. Okay? They're really
This
nice.
is insane. That's so crazy. But it was so crucial, so important for you to come back, but you can't even sit there.
Every time I see like I get a bunch of like federal government TikToks and they're like, "Yeah, we're working in the closet." They're literally working in the closet. Like, what are y'all doing? Ain't nothing wrong.
Ghetto. Why am I hungry? I ate dinner.
Did you have something sweet?
No.
Okay. You see? That's why you're hungry.
Yes. Okay, especially the mini
How did
filing
you get
cabinet
the
because
office
those are
chairs?
really expensive.
But
What'd you say?
how did you get out of the office with the chairs? Did you do this one by one, or
You roll them down the elevator, load them up in
just
the
like
truck.
don't mind me? Just
Hold the elevator for me. But the mini filing cabinet is genius because they are ridiculously overpriced. I love this.
I just
That
took a
is
bunch of pens
dedication.
and highlighters. We had really good pens.
I love a good pen. Rode them home. They owe us back because the government gives them a tax credit. Tax credit for office workers.
It's so interesting though because they're like, yeah, you'll spend money downtown. And theoretically, I would if the prices weren't crazy. And so now I'm just like, yeah,
I feel like it's
definitely
even
bring it.
worse when you're like in a downtown corporate area. All the businesses are like, "Oh, these people have a job. Let's charge more." No, y'all not know these
Sir,
salaries we're getting
and
paid.
you won't see me again. We like the very first day we had to be back in once a week. We went out to lunch and we were just like, no, we will not. We will
No.
not.
Did you find a new work bag
No, I realized
or pantaloons?
no. Um yeah. My car. Did I tell you I had to take my car back in? I took it up there today.
I've lost count,
Yeah.
so I didn't.
I don't know. Yeah, so I
Are
took
they
it up
gonna give you
there.
a new one?
No.
At this point, I feel like they owe you one. Good
They did.
night.
Good night.
It's so terrible.
It's the worst. I'm just gonna keep rotating the three I have and throwing a pair of jeans in there every once in a while.
And who's gonna say anything? Nobody.
They're not even looking at me. We don't
No.
even sit on the same floor.
As long as you're not up in there trying to be an office siren like these youths on TikTok.
Oh, the youths.
Maybe you should wear a little cardigan, a little fitted cardigan, a little mini skirt.
Yes.
That one girl to that interview.
Knee-high boots.
Or something with a cutout, definitely.
For sure.
Definitely cut out in something. Preferably around your tatas. That seems very office appropriate.
Oh, you know what would be like so cute? Like a vest, nothing underneath it, and like a
Yes.
little tie with like a skirt. An
Yeah.
yeah,
Put on
an
a
office
little
wear?
bracelet. Yeah, an
Yes.
office siren, Olivia. Are you like what? Are you not up to date with the fashions in the office?
Yeah. And
You
like
gotta.
if I get called to HR, that's not my fault.
No, and then you make a TikTok about it. Be like, you guys, look at what I'm wearing. Why would they call me to HR? Like, is this not okay for the office? Bootcut yoga pants.
Oh.
What? Oh, yeah. Recently, I've
Yeah. Was it the girl who got cut from her job and it was going to be like a guaranteed 250,000?
yeah, I think. And I'm like,
Couldn't be
what?
me.
I think I'm okay being out of the loop. Like, I am very in the loop. Maybe a bit. I'm on the loop. Um,
It depends what loop I'm on.
well,
I'm
yeah,
not
also
I'm not
that.
on all the loops, but
Also true. But I have been my screen time is probably like double because I've just been like distract, distract, distract. So I've been there in the TikTok land and looking at all the mess. Some of it's great. Um, some of it's not.
I still can't believe you weren't into group chat.
I was at first, and then it kept going, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I don't like the turn it's taken.
Mm.
And I
Like
mean,
the
I was
first
never
couple
on,
ones were pretty funny, and
yeah,
then
I was never on Haley's side, but
who was? Yeah, a leather mini skirt, sister. I
God,
think our club clothes were more office appropriate. Well, they
But
were.
that's what Fashion Nova said you could wear to the office.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay, what's Epic Talk? I don't know what that is.
What is Epic Talk?
What is this? Hello? But okay, not dress barn, but apparently the youths are going to the clubs in like milkmaid dresses and sneakers.
Yes. Yes, they are. They are. We've lost club culture.
Oh my god.
On
I'm like, why do y'all look like Laura Wilder, Ingalls Wilder? What is going on? Epic the musical about Odyssey. I don't think I know this one.
I'm not on that part of TikTok.
The youths. The TikToks I have been getting, well, finally it slowed down, but there was the mess with Jamila
Oh
and
yeah.
the Jasmine Crockett thing. Finally, I've stopped getting those. But then the Resilient Jenkins, I keep getting TikToks about them.
I don't get those.
I keep getting trifling mama TikToks. Like I'm 26 with 6.5 kids. I'm like, what does TikTok think
Somehow
about me?
I've gotten like clips from Love After Lockup, and I'm invested because
That's
this
my
woman
show.
looks different in every single clip. She
Robin, I went
catfished
back
that
to the
man who was
beginning
in prison.
and I've been watching it. That is my show to put on when I am feeling low because I'm like, I still have not given thousands of money to no man in prison. I put that on to boost my morale. Okay, maybe. Is that the I feel like, is that the Calypso sound or something? Maybe that's not it. A black. I am so floored in the year 2025 when I see a woman out and I can see through her leggings. I'm like, come on. We have come to this has been going on for too long for you not to know that those are sheer.
Oh,
Pippi Long. What?
what?
What happened? Did I miss something? Why is Pippi Longstocking? I'm gonna leave that comment with her sneakers on.
They're in there with their sneakers.
Sneakers. You cannot wear sneakers everywhere. Oh no.
Were they
Love in
Kamara?
Paradise. Okay, maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. That I was like, where does this song come from? Oh, the milkmaid dresses. I mean, you can.
No,
I'm not at the club, but I just think tennis shoes and
it's not even the
dresses.
sneakers. It's just that they're all beat up Air Forces.
They look horrible.
Like, it looks like you went to play in the mud for about 3 hours and then was like, I'm wearing these to the club.
Like stomping around in the mud. Okay, hold up. I think I know the song. Ooh, girl, why do your makeup look like that? What did y'all call it? Epic?
You know what
Music?
I can't escape from on TikTok?
What?
Those twins.
What twins? Oh, the ones you keep sending me? I keep thinking the video is like from 2007. I'm so confused.
No, because
what is going on every time?
I think we are their future. They're from the past. I think they're time travelers.
You think they're time travelers?
Yes. They're from 2012.
Hold on, let me see this. Wait, I don't know if I know this.
Yeah, I don't know what she's listening to, but I know I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I don't know. Love in Paradise is a song from Calypso. And you said it was a musical made on TikTok?
Unfamiliar. The only thing I know on TikTok that's being made is Paloma Diamond and group chat.
Is Paloma still going?
Yes, she was snubbed for an Oscar. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes, I've heard this.
I have not heard this. Have I heard this?
I have, you might, because Ray sent me a TikTok with somebody using the sound. So you probably, Christina, the black girl who has she will come up. She does a lot of like commentary on like, I know you've seen her. Ray sent that to me, so she might have sent it to you. And I didn't know what the song was. I just was like, okay.
Laughing emoji. What are your 2 shows on TikTok?
I too want egg salad. The creator put a lot of the process on there. Oh wow. Yeah, there's no like continuous thing I'm watching on TikTok. Just a lot of random stuff. But yeah, I don't want to play it on here. Maybe like, meh. If I find it, I'll send it to you. But you probably heard a part of it. The Penelope, she's my wife part sounds familiar. So many people under the sound. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, I have been seeing Shauna and the mom thing.
Who's Shauna?
Shauna is this lady. She also plays all the parts. I can't, is she married to Jonathan? Jonathan? But I'll send it to you. I don't think you'll get invested, but I'll send it to you.
Okay. Usually if it's something that's ongoing, it has to be like a story time that I'm very invested in, but like
Nothing has gotten
for TikTok, I don't, after a couple I'm like, okay.
Nothing has gotten me like who the fuck did I marry?
No one's gonna be Risa Tisa. Nobody. I'm trying to think, has there anything like, sometimes there's people who just always do a character, but it's not necessarily like a story that keeps going. They just do a character and I find it funny. I rely on open tabs. Back from Pilates. Oh, I kind of miss Pilates. Sometimes I don't.
I'm sure there's a Pilates class where you are.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of studios.
Yeah.
Maybe after High Rocks. Can I get through
that's
one?
Right. I forgot. We got something to win. I forgot.
Yeah. A radio show where someone calls in and wants to know why their date didn't call back. What? But
you know what I'm so glad I stopped getting? It was like those AI point of views, like point of view you wake up in the middle of the ceiling.
Oh, I don't like those. They made me dizzy. I'm like, what's going on? Why are we
like, girl, you have 20 fingers. No wonder people think you're a witch.
Some trends I'm like, I don't like. Like one trend I don't like is the using Glorilla song and it's like middle finger to the whatever and people do the fuck y'all whatever, but they do like a face before doing it. I hate it because I hate their face. I'm like, stop looking so hideous. Stop doing that. Thanks, Lauren, or it may nail me to the ground to a stretcher. They make sure I have my emergency contact updated in my phone in case they got a call. I mean, do you mean for the trend or just in general? Because like also same in general. I hate most people's faces. But I feel like I haven't gotten a good dance. Well, I do get dances on TikTok, but I can never do them. It's so frustrating. I just want to dance. But yeah, I don't know. Trifling Mama TikTok keeps finding me because there's also a lady who's like 37 with 7 kids in a hotel room. But apparently, there's also a man in the hotel room with her, and she was splitting a cup of noodles between her children and some asparagus and like a chicken wing. But then she was making the man steak, and I'm like, I am
No,
so annoyed with you.
no.
I'm like, how do you get to 7 kids? I
Period. That's the question. How do you get to 7 kids?
or like the girl who's 26 with 6 kids, pregnant with her
No,
seventh,
that's wild.
pregnant with her seventh. And she said that she had her kids because she needed family. She needed them. I'm like, that's called trauma. You don't have kids. I but she has a home. The other lady was in a hotel room.
That's not the resilient gene. No, they're in a
No,
one
that's
bedroom.
different. Yeah, I've never
They got evicted, right?
they're in a hotel. Apparently the man got a job. You want to know what that job is? Apparently he's
Yes.
his own TikTok. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. So yeah. Mm. I've actually never seen one of their videos directly. I've only seen other people make content about them, but I think they're still in the hotel. But apparently they got a new car, but it can't even fit them and all their children, was what I've heard last. I'm like,
Paco, people have no shame. No shame.
same. I hate
And
people. I hate faces. I hate voices. What's the Dan dance? Jail. The distance of the race. Oh, Amanda. Total running, it's 8 kilometers. However, comma, in between each kilometer of running, there's an exercise to be completed. So you run a kilometer, you do the exercise. You run a kilometer, you do the exercise. Repeat
until you win or die.
until you die. My jaw is dropped. 7. I set but I think it's because so many, there's also like this trend beyond people who have a bunch of children of just moms who post their really nasty homes on TikTok and get a lot of
Yes.
hate views. Like, not, oh, it's cluttered, their toys, like disgusting, like animal
And
poop on
then
the ground,
the
diapers
crazy.
on the ground, and they're like, oh, well, I'm in the comments will be like, your kids are fed, mama, you're doing good, mama.
No, I hate it. Have you seen the one where the girl or the woman has her like daughter go under the bed and push the trash out from under her bed?
No.
And then in the follow-up video, she goes, I know that you all were like, oh, why would you have your daughter go under there? But she really enjoys it. She finds it fun. And I'm just like, anything could be under there. And the amount of trash that she pushed from under the bed was disgusting.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Before the hotel was a 1 bedroom apartment. You need to unionize. What? What do you mean 20?
When did she start?
What do you Did she have like quadruplets? What is going on?
No, because imagine having multiples and then still having more.
Immediately. I want to learn the fan dance because I just know I'm in my brother's wedding in September, and
Oh,
knowing them, I need to learn it.
yes. I've been sending you videos for
Where
weeks now.
the fans at? I got my boots and my shorts. I just need to learn to dance. Yeah.
The
There,
run is the exercise.
Lauren, you would love it. And Lauren would win.
Oh, yeah,
Lauren
for
would
sure.
win. Yeah, the terrible mom. I'm like, there's a difference between your house is cluttered, you have a small space, you may have some dishes in the sink. Besides, like, no, these people are living in filth and trying to normalize it, and then they get all these views on TikTok, and I'm like, y'all are disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, attention, and if they get enough followers, then they get, you know, I guess, they're making money from it.
Yeah.
Even people without children, when they start, I like clean talk when it's like a regular person cleaning, but when you're like in deep filth and you're like, I got 6 dogs in my house. No, I haven't mopped my floor since 2022. I'm out because you're nasty.
And then it's always like, yeah, guys, I said I wasn't going to let it get like this again, but then
Then you go
why?
look at all their videos. They're all like that.
They're all like that.
Deep,
I've never
deep clean.
seen.
You should not be deep cleaning every week. Like there's a deep clean and then you just regularly clean.
Also, like, and sometimes some of these are just like single people, so they don't have kids, they don't have like a partner or whatever. So like me just being by myself, I can't even amass that kind of mess in my house in a week.
No,
What are you doing? How are you getting that much filth in your house?
exactly. Those comments piss me off. They're fed is best, mama. They're good. No, bitch. They're not. They're sleeping on mattresses that are stained with no sheets. All these. Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference. These people are just being trifling. She had 2 sets of twins back to back, and then 2 after that. Still 22.
No. Because let me tell you something. After the second set of twins, I would have been like, I'm done. I'm
After
out
the
of 5,000.
first, right here. After the first, snip it up.
Because why would you take a chance on potentially having a third set of twins?
Oh my god. Yeah. I Oh, I can't stand her.
I don't know who this one is.
She's a Mormon mom. I guess you can call her influencer or something. She's a nurse. And she was posting while she was pregnant that she hadn't gone to the doctor, and people are like, but you're pregnant and all this stuff. And then she had the baby and she was like, let's go around my house and pick up all the dirty diapers I have. And she had like 17. And all the people were like, that just means your baby is being taken care of. I'm like, I'm sorry.
What?
No one, a dirty, like I understand being a mom because I think she has another kid that's young, but just you leaving soiled diapers all over the house. And then there's other videos like her kid seems really jumpy, like scared of them. I don't know. She seems. Mm-hmm. What? No. Yeah, Nurse Hannah sucks. It's so crazy how they're so comfortable sharing their. I mean, I guess every state has different laws, but to me, that's sharing their abuse online.
Yeah.
And they're just, this is fine. Views, woo. I'll do a voiceover. Cute. Yeah. Terrible. And people watch, and I'm just like, why are y'all? I hate people. I hate them. Well, you lovely people. I hate to leave you to your thoughts, but I must. I'm so sorry. But this was a good return. Thank you. Especially from
What?
Well. Thank you so much, Robin, for joining me on my YouTube debut return. I don't know. I have video ideas. I just have to film them.
You see, that's the problem. But when I say it, well, you should just film
I'm waiting for because I want you to read these books. I need your thoughts. Yeah, filming is hard. I have my stuff, but I feel like I'm like, I guess I can film right here. I don't know. I don't have an aesthetic place to film. But yeah, I was really anxious about this, but this was great. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. And tentatively, Mara and I should be going live on Wednesday night on Watoot. You know, if we both have the spoons. So hopefully that happens. And yes, I'll keep y'all posted on our first
Telethon.
telethon.
Sprintathon?
Yeah. TGI, a sprintathon?
Because the telethon is like a phone.
Phone call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sprintathon.
Sprint. Yeah.
What?
We could set up a phone number. People could call in. And then it would be a telethon.
Oh my God. How do we do that?
I don't know.
Okay, we're gonna Google it. Stay tuned. Stay posted. I'm gonna keep bothering Robin and hopefully she gives us a vlog soon.
Oh my God.
Pressure her. Just kidding. Good
You
night,
can't
all.
pressure me if you can't find me.
Oh my God, those first few videos, Catherine, don't talk to me about those. Oh God. Let's not go back there. Oh, but you've been here from the beginning.
A real one.
Google number for free. Oh my God, what were they calling to say? Just like they just call
whatever they want. What if they do song requests? That could go great or terrible.
Truly, only those two ways. No in between. Oh man. Okay. I love you all. I will talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye now.